I guess there we go, I'm live. Welcome back, everyone. Well, nobody's here yet, but still, it's a good time. This is gonna be my birthday therapeutic stream. Gonna do a new file. The fact that it says continue is interesting. That's cool. It's letting me snag profiles off of my Xbox. Wow, the supernova mode looks interesting. Should we do supernova? Is there a chance that we can actually do supernova? You can only manually save while inside your ship, and auto saves are limited. Okay, maybe come back for supernova, but that looks like so much fun.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Alright, this is time to build the character. I want somebody who's strong. Getting extra carrying capacity is nice. I want to be a straightforward character. No lying or BS. I just get to what I need to do. Good with two-handed weapons. Hmm. Hmm.
Good. I need someone who can smack a little sense into this colony.
So I want to get a character that's really strong with two-handed stuff. They can carry a bunch of things, and a very simple person, a very simple character.
Your skills would have been wasted in a corporate lab.
So now our aptitude, beverage service technician. That's funny.
Class A. Oh, right. Test subject.
That knows though. Can do this. Cool. Oh my gosh, do we have a Sharingan? Should I commit to that? Look into our Sharingan eyes. Name him Murphy. Because Murphy's Law is always beating my ass.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Remember the Hope. He raises the glass to our lost brothers and sisters.
There you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Uh-oh. I forgot something. I'll be right back.
You've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the puppy in my head.
Alright.
Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
I turn my main light off. No. Alright, do this. Why? Why am I able to jump so high I can hurt myself? Oh, so that's how you heal yourself. I need to not do that over and over. Just never press left bumper. Just be my Dragon Dexter. It's my son's stuffed animal. It keeps me happy to bring him by me.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
No! Are you serious? No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. We will reload the game before I use my healing stuff. And that's that.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Alright. Going through everything again. No wasting my healing stuff this time. I swear, every time I've started this game, I always do that. And it's always a big turn off to wanting to play the game and being interested in it. It's like, oh, accidentally wasting my healing stuff like that. Yay.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects. Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Sit still, I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
This poor guy. Yes, nailed it that time. That's so sad.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Anti-Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a Provisioners for a can of our famous salt tuna. Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons. Hold A to continue. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing tactical time dilation button slows down the world, gives you time to think as well as to take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains the meter for a while. Very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. Alright. Cool. I appreciate waiting for me to switch my weapons. Take all. Hacking and picking locks. Hacking and lockpick skills help you get into places. They're not meant to be. Cool. I guess I don't have lockpicks. That's cool. Are you serious? So disappointed in myself for fighting so terribly. I totally just like missed my first shot. I feel like as silly as the guy who just shot his side with his gun. But we won though. That's all that matters.
What in the blazes? Where'd you come from? Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Hmm.
You out of your mind? No way. Once we've dealt with these marauders, I'm hunting that sick freak down. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
So she needs a couple of winks to catch her breath, but she's gonna really over exaggerate on a parking ticket.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. The criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
So it looks like I'll have them cover most of the fighting for me. Alright. This is where we're about to do something bad. Because just in case I might kill her.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork. This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous. digital
Interesting.
identifier of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent
Our
force
ship has a
against
personality.
solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Interesting.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location. I understand. I will require some time to process this information.
You require time.
And for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Okay.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main
That's sad.
drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the
Hmm.
probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Oh, try to stay alive this time. Rest in peace, Hawthorne.
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
Hmm. Alright, so you level up, you get skill points, spend a skill point on a core skill, and improves specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Each skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects could temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill passive bonuses, but won't hurt or take away the skill unlocks. Alright. Okay, so I can get bonus armor rating while I'm holding a weapon? Yeah. I'm gonna be very well-rounded. Damage inflicted by companions and bonus companion health. Hmm. By holding the attack button, you can charge up an overhead power attack that inflicts significant extra damage. Selecting perks. You've grown healthier in your time outside stasis. Alright, being able to fast travel while encumbered sounds cool. Base armor rating seems very nice. So I'm between vendor prices, base health, base armor rating. Gonna go for base armor rating. I'm so gassy. I'm burping a bunch.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Might as well get out of here and just go to... What's next?
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road just here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Are you entering the ship? Guess I can't pickpocket. Oh, wait. You've always been a criminal. Always have been. Blah, 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 blah. Disappointed for the lack of fight you guys put up. Oh, if Emerald Vale is just that way. Hmm. Oh. That did not work. Just having a little extra armor was not enough. Save these for a little bit. Alright, so tech skills +5. Stealth skills +5. Let's run these marauders back this way. Alright guys, you got some work to do. All these marauders. Can't wait to be out of this world. Like, if it's a space game where you're traveling to different places, I want to be done with this Emerald Vale world. Not the biggest fan of it.
Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea. It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by them.
Oh gosh, I got eaten by them?
You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
I never got your name.
And being vigilant. Don't want to get blindsided by some corpse-chewing marauder stalking out the shadows. Oh, worse. Unemployed cannibals. You ever seen a marauder hold down a job? Or put a stake into society?
Really, that's the part that's bad about them.
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger.
Interesting. I could have fun with that.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy.
Ah, Ludwig.
He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy, I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Ludwig by the landing pad.
Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether, never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. Is there a reason you asking? Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that.
Hmm.
Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
What did you just say to me?
Trouble's in the asking. Board don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Alright, Silas, when I complete your quest, you're dead. Let's do Twitter post. Hello, Twitter. This is Glutenless Gamer or Joe. I'm going to be live. Oh, I am live right now, playing. What is this? The Outer Worlds. It's my birthday still. Just turned my birthday technically at midnight, so come by, have a good time. Birthday stream continues. Alright, let's switch clothes because they don't like me wearing Marauder stuff, which is fair. Let's wait to wear Marauder stuff till later. Hey! Hey! Oh, big sneezes are big. Let's just progress through main story. Let's do that as fast as we can. Is there an idle camera? Enable controller auto sprint to sprint without needing to hold the stick forward. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Control pad is like all things for the companion, which that's fine. I sort of remembered that. There is not a button for going idle camera randomly. So I just gotta accept that. When I turned on controller auto sprint, sprinting stopped working. Interesting. Baby, it's cold outside. Baby, it's bad out there.
Sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir.
small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson?
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Jeez, this guy's something else. Reed Thompson? Something makes me not trust you right away.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me.
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
Okay. What are you, a dystopian, like, king? Hmm.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Huh.
The people living in the botanical labs. They're
Huh.
deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Alright, Reed.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
We have a companion! Oh! Hello, Parvati? Parvati.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
Where are you?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, get my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. Alls I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say, anyways.
I like that. That's a nice life lesson. If you gotta make a decision that's going to hurt somebody, then it's best to think on the right and wrong of the decision. Because, you know, that's just life sometimes. Alright, she said the east side.
Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Interesting.
It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I could see myself going for the book and then literally getting messed up and killed going for the book. I'll look for it though.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Alright, now we're set up to just leave here. Alright, let's knock out a whole bunch of Edgewater quests. See where that gets me. Oh, dang. This is actually a bit beautiful.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Cool. Hmm. Oh, it's a one-handed weapon. Oh, that's a one-handed as well. I'll just have to wait to find some two-handed stuff. Oh wait, I can fast travel, can't I? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where I'm going, so I'm just gonna try and fast travel back into town, run back in a different direction, hope for the best.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Something got you down?
Rapiton head anatomy. That's pretty cool. Is that lava? I never knew there was lava over here. Alright. Because I have a good head on my shoulders. Huh. Prefabricated living, just like home?
Here they come! We did it!
Good job to you, Parvati. There we go. Oh. Come on, stand up, stand up. Dang it. I almost had that. You see, I didn't know he was gonna be right there. I didn't know he was gonna be there. It changed things. Are you serious? Oh, why is this game so bad at times? Oh my gosh.
Something you need?
Come on. Shut up. Okay, how do I... Oh, here's Parvati. Da da da. I don't care about tutorials. Let's give you a Marauder setup. Sorry, but not sorry. And... yeah. That feels necessary. So I can have this. There we go. I need to be the one with better gear anyways. Come on, are you serious? Oh, I just took way too much damage. Gosh, the game should be able to totally sprint. Way better than it does. Oh, Parvati, you literally just screwed me over. Oh my gosh, I do not like you. The only thing useful about you right now is genuinely dying. Are you serious? I hate having to reload for that. Parvati? Oh my gosh, I'm going to just take time to shoot you in the head later. That was so bad of you. So bad. Oh, I'm forgetting how to play this game. Are you serious? Oh! I don't want to even live this exchange. I don't want to survive this. Come on, that was so dumb. This game has such bad controls. I gotta keep it noted. Outer World has bad controls as a game. Oh, which is fine. It's just you gotta be ready for bad controls. Oh my gosh, I was not ready. Ah, so bad. Am I really out of ammo from this whole exchange? It is not worth it then. Gosh, it's so annoying and stressful. Dude, I might be done with Outer Worlds today just out of not enjoying it. Like, I can't tell you how many times I played this game and just genuinely not enjoyed it. But I'm also coming out of a phase of life where it's been hard to enjoy stuff. Coming out of a marriage where I've been extremely unhappy with everything in life. And so I'm just introduced to this game by a close friend in a phase of life where I can't enjoy anything, and it's such a stressful game. Oh, because like Fallout files, Fallout 3, New Vegas, etc., are typically pretty stressful RPGs until you make a bit of progress in the game, become strong, and um, until then, yeah. Oh gosh, I'm getting raided. Dude, I can't believe that. What's up? I forgot I even had a raid thing. Well, welcome, people. I'm glutenless. Happy birthday. Thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate you. This is my It's pretty much my first playthrough for Outer World. Did I forget about Parvati? Oh gosh. I forgot about Parvati somewhere. I didn't know that barrel blew up behind me. Or behind him. You know, Melee's going pretty good. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Cosmic. Oh, well, game, get back into game. There we go. How was your stream? I literally was just fighting a Marauder ringleader for like way too long, and that got annoying. So I decided to just progress with the game. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 is pretty dope. I played it a few years, well, I played it years ago when like the game came out, because I had friends who owned it and binged it a bunch, and that was pretty cool. Oh, geez, I was gonna check my phone on my stream on my phone real quick, and then forgot I was playing a game. Yeah, this does not seem like a situation we're gonna win. Parvati, you are not making your best decisions. Geez, my good decision was taking this hammer from you. I need it much more than you. Oh, where are you? You're so in... You guys blend in like the camouflage in this game. Oh, can you not? You hooligan! I keep confusing controls for other games. I keep going to the control pad to switch my weapons. Alright, there should be one more guy running around in circles wondering where I'm at. Cool. Dude, I was having fun watching you play Resident Evil 5 because it just brought back memories. They had a very satisfying combat like whole system in that game. Like sometimes doing the kicks to knock things back just felt real good and satisfying. And at the end of Resident Evil 5, there's a mercenary mode that there's a lot of replay value in my opinion to that mercenary mode. As I think Resident Evil 4 was their first installment where Resident Evil started doing that with mercenary modes, and it's very cool. It's just a lot of showing your skill for surviving waves. It's like the vibes of Call of Duty Zombies. Alright, back to firearms. The people are dead. This wasn't even the right place. I wasn't even following my quest marker. Well, I guess we're gonna go to Edgewater. Oh, I guess we should leave here. we're not gonna hang out in this community center. I don't feel like fighting a whole bunch of people. I just did that to get access to the building. Oh, screw that. I would rather have whatever's by the quest marker. I want to try and get, like, the, I want to get the ship functional and get, like, see what happens in this game when the ship's functional and you go out and actually travel space. I want to do that before I cut off going live today. Because I don't really have birthday plans. And I've always wanted to see, like, is this game actually fun and worth it and everything? I've never really given it enough chance to see. But I'm craving to play a space game. And so far, we have not been in space much. Ugh. Gosh, I've been lost for so long. It's nice to finally find where I had to go. Looking for Adelaide. We're here to cut off your power. Alright. Cool. Much obliged. We're gonna just run through this part. I was making sure the game was functional and I got sort of close to this part a few days ago. So I understand we're here to cut off power and everything. We could choose to not do it, but we're going to do it. Blah 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 blah. Cool. My troubles with Edgewater is you're not there. What's up, Rise Chan? Oh wait, is my game set to Fortnite right now? Oh I just gotta double check how to. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now, so I gotta see how to train both at once. Outer Worlds. Oh, come on. Thank you for pointing that out. Fortnite's never been looking so good. Oh, they don't have it in here. I mean, I have an idea. It's an easy fix. I can go into Twitch and just Twitch and YouTube and change it specifically. It's a birthday stream, so it's worth the time to fix it. Wear the plague mask. Oh God, okay. Alright, that's from a different stream. Good, good. Set game Roblox. You can normally change the game in your OBS or have your command set to set game. Dude, that's cool. You can set a command to set game. Edit stream info. Outer Worlds. Oh, the Outer Worlds 2 will be coming out? Dude, I like finding that stuff out from Twitch. Like, you just find out about extra games. Birthday stream. My go live notice was still Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, I got whooped so hard in ranked with Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even want to play for a bit. Alright, and now going into YouTube. I'm not even going to change YouTube. That can just chill. Someone followed. Poppy the Grape. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for following. Imagine. Thank you, Poppy, for the happy birthday. All right, I got Twitch set to Outer Worlds. Thank you, Cosmic. Yeah, if they made an Outer Worlds 2 instead of a Fallout New Vegas 2, that'd be, I don't know. I never put my mind to think about Fallout New Vegas 2. That'd be cool. You're making me sort of want to play Fallout. Reed sent me to make peace with you. No, he did not. Reed does not care about peace. Dude, that's an insult. Dude, I'm gonna call that someone. Next time I'm a little salty with them, I'm gonna be like, you cold-eyed reptile. That slaps. Dude, that's a verbal slap. Microsoft now owns Bethesda and Obsidian. So, Obsidian making a Fallout is within the realm of possibility. Oh, that'd be cool. Having the games studios team up to make something really cool. I'd be down for that. You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's about it. Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends. Something about coming to town or losing power. I wasn't really listening. I actually did listen to this time. Obsidian made New Vegas. Reed asked me to divert power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant. Your camp has a power regulator. If there was a choice to pick both, that would be nice. But I would still not pick it. Now you can tell I'm being manipulated. Ooh, I gotta take my scarf off. Way too warm. I mean, if I cut power to Edgewater, if you think about it, Adelaide's group could move into Edgewater. They don't have to stay out there. Like, the people in Edgewater would eventually perish. They could come take it over. Like, I think that'd be a possibility, but I don't know what'll happen in the game. Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater? I was so committed to making one choice, and now I'm not. Oh. Oh, you can check history. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Wait, no way. You can, in fact, just kill everyone? So, I can kill Adelaide. Don't have to make any mistakes if they're all dead. Hey, so... Yup, Murder Hobo has its own ending. Every single NPC in the game is murderable. I don't think you know what you've done. Oh wait, I don't want to waste bullets. Just wait for her to stop walking. Dude, Parvati went ham with me. Oh my gosh. All right, let's. I wasn't ready for that. I was. I was not ready to murder the innocents yet. Wait, what the hell? Mantipillar? Gosh, that looks terrifying. There's also a special low intelligence ending where you fly the ship into the sun. That sounds fun. Alright, let's take the power out. It's actually the speedrun ending since you skip a whole level. For any percent, probably. You know, I was tempted to do Mario Sunshine runs on stream today instead of doing this, but I chose Outer Worlds. What is it? My son the other day asked me to play Mario, and that was adorable. He likes watching me get shine sprites. That's sort of what led down the initial path of speedrunning it. Oh gosh, I did not know there were people there. People or robots? Hmm. Either way. An assault rifle. Hmm. Parvati, I have new clothes for you. Parvati, you don't just have to wear the trash that I had before. We can do better now. There is better trash. Or I could give you your clothes back. We'll try that for a little bit. Alright, looking good. Mhm. Oh, I no longer have the physic. It's me, Mario. The visibility like so lurk. Have a good stream, brother. Hey, thank you for the happy birthday wishes and thank you for the stream. I mean, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, Cosmic. Have a good sleep. Alright, so that went good. Gotta just sneak around. How's everyone doing that came from the raid? Is everyone having a good night? Having a great night. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm having a good birthday stream. Played various games. I'm enjoying a bottle of wine. Some birthday wine. Yeah, it's pretty much been that. A very chill day. Jeez, that thing almost killed me. I don't know what game it is, but I keep holding up on the directional pad to switch weapons, and it's just not working. Good job. Yeah, birthday wine pog. Gotta stay tipsy on the birthday. Which, speaking of which, some birthday wine. Cheers to the raid and everyone here. Oops. Let's hurry up and get... Ooh, more stuff. Unlock door. Enter passcode. Don't know why that worked. Don't see why we would have the passcode. Cool, criminal activities. Oops. Ah, that's how we switch weapons. GG. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of the jumping now. Ollie Ollie talks to free. That's a fun name. Let's turn these without even doing the other dialogue thing. This is about as far as I remember into the game when I tested it to make sure it all worked. And so... I remember we have to hit a few switches. no need to waste time and go backwards to initiate the first part of it. Blah, 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 Spacer's Guide. A big reason I also really wanted to play this game was, like, it started to really get recommended to me by a lot of people. And, like, when I was like, is it really that good of a game? I just had to try. Had to try it again. Like, I just wasn't enjoying the game the same years ago when it was first recommended to me. But now playing it, it has like huge Fallout vibes. Oop. I love Fallout. Although I mainly only played Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was a lot of fun. It is. Oh, that's Bard. Pick up Riot combat armor? Huh. That feels like we're about to go into a boss fight. We got some Riot combat armor. And then, a shock cannon? Okay, so... Hibernation suit. Oh, okay, it's stealth armor, actually. So I'll pass on wearing that, but... That's interesting. Is this just a bathroom? Alright. How do I progress? What do you... Who are you? Who are you and where are you, Mr. Higgins? I am here for your power regulator. I want my ship because I am Captain Hawthorne. Is it Captain Alexander Hawthorne? Oh. For people who don't know the story of this game, at the very beginning of the game, you have this escape pod and it crushes this smuggler who's trying to help save you and get you out of a bad situation. So you accidentally kill this smuggler. Well, you pretend to be him and steal his ship. And that's sort of where we're at. We're trying to find a new engine for that ship. Alright, Mr. Panicker. You gotta give us the engine, because I know you have it. By the way, if anybody likes me enough to drop me a subscription, that'd be nice. And you can do it for free if you have Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime is an easy way to sub. Identity theft. Yes. That's actually 100% the start of the game. I'm not trying to hurt you. Well, actually, I might be if he doesn't hand it over nicely. Yeah.
I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination.
This guy has problems.
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Hey, Chester D. Higgins? Is this like Monkey D. Luffy? Is there a family resemblance here? Is this man a part of the One Piece series? The D member of the family that's been separated? Oh my gosh. Back away slowly, I'll just be on my own. How long have you been down here?
By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
What exactly do you do?
Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave
Ugh.
personality, chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did most
Okay.
of my old workroom just over in the next section.
Hmm. Right. Was that before or after you became a Sister Pig tycoon?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
The famous D family gains another. Yes, they do. Oh, good vibes for One Piece. I haven't caught up in it in quite a while.
You mean why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
The voices told? Something tells me this guy had something to do with it.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Hmm.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
No.
There's a behavior control term for
That's
it.
fake it till you make
You
it.
should have options to change how the mechanicals act.
Episode 406. One Piece is never ending. Dude, you deserve to say that if you made it 400 episodes in.
Here, let me just write it down for you.
Alright, according to Cosmic's advice, this guy's killable. I don't know, I don't feel like just killing for no reason, though. I guess I'm not going to be playing a bad character, because I don't feel like doing it. Since this is going to be my first real playthrough, I'm going to take it a bit serious. I'm going to have a good-hearted, wholesome character that's murdering marauders and not innocent people. I'll wait for a later playthrough to do the innocent murdering. So I'm actually talking about One Piece again. I am on episode like 800 or 900. It's pretty crazy. But they're actually being serious about talking about One Piece ending soon. So I don't know how true that is, but the creator's saying in a few years he could see it ending. Huh. So that would be cool. Luffy would officially get to the One Piece, hopefully. Or however it's supposed to end. Alright. We have just set the robots up to, like, aim and shoot at each other. It is hundreds more episodes. It's, that's just One Piece for you. It's one crazy show. Crazy show that's, like, never ending. Part of me enjoys that adventure to it because, like, I know One Piece is, like, pretty much never ending. And so if I'm ever in the mood to binge it, that binge can go on forever. You know? Sometimes you need a good binge. I do that with Fairy Tail too. Because I don't watch much anime, but when I'm looking to watch something for a good time and a relaxing time, Fairy Tail is definitely one. They're supposed to find each other to be enemies now. So I guess that just didn't work. Where is the one shooting at us? Is it still down there? I'll leave it to Parvati. She's got it. You do that with Naruto? Dude, yes. I love just watching Naruto fights and clips. It's so satisfying. Especially Kakashi Taijutsu fights. Because there's just something to Kakashi's Taijutsu that's so satisfying. They animate that so well. Aw, you're making me want to pull up Naruto fights on YouTube and just watch that now on stream. Craving to see him fight some Akatsuki members again. Where are you? You're literally... I don't want you to pop up out of nowhere and just shoot me. Oh well, I'll eat that then. I could have swore there was one more robot. Alright. All of that stuff's done. Where do these go? Oh. Okay. That's the fast way. Looting bodies plus identity theft equal yes. Murder of the innocent equal no. Yeah, it'd be like that. This character I made for this save file, murder of the innocent, nah. That's true. I'm glad you figured that out.
Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Yeah.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been
Dude, I never said I was taking Edgewater's power.
hardly ever sends
Oh, I guess in the dialogue to the lady I sort of said, yeah, I might take Edgewater's power.
the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hardworking folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow.
Aw, we made her happy.
Nobody's ever told me those words in that order.
Definitely not hurting her. Definitely starting to like Parvati. Especially when she started to help out in some like badass fights, and I was like, damn. Did not expect you to just start shanking, but you shank left and right. Redirect power. Continue. Redirect power to Edgewater. Return to route. Alright. Ah. Time dilation locations hit. You have unlocked location hit effects for TDD, hitting enemies in different locations, maims or cripples their parts. Okay. A lot more effective now, apparently. Get a new perk. Tempted to go vendor prices, but let's go for that base health. Yes, there's so many different skills and perks. It was overwhelming at first, but now it's starting to get nice. Dude, if they're gonna be hostile and kill on sight with me at their little garden for me switching power like that, I will fight all of them. I think I know how to get in that little room. Yeah. Okay, if this mining helmet has good stats, that'll be funny. Of all things, I mean, one-handed melee plus 5 is pretty good. I can wear that when I go into town. Then I don't have to look like a marauder. Don't want to get angry at folks because they don't like me because I look like a marauder. Well, I guess that's everything we're doing here. So now we go back to the botanical garden. We try and convince people to come back to town with us. And hope for the best. Oh, did I really have to get into combat immediately? Alright. That was so satisfying. Oh. Didn't expect the ninja to sneaky around. Can't get around my sneaky. Alright. I just don't feel like taking long. Cool. Dude, I thought he was actually getting up too when his body was bouncing all in slow-mo. I was like, oh no, I do not need that right now. Please, robot, stay dead. Uh, hello, guys. Oh, I shall talk to your leader first, who probably hates my guts now. That's how she says she's not happy.
Killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Oh, not wanting to see loss of temper? Overthinking it. Alright, I'm gonna turn my main light on. My lighting is looking bad. Alright, if my light messes with how I'm immersed into the game, then I'll turn it back off, but I feel like I look a lot better like this. Reed needs his people back, but moral is this isn't personal. I want your power generator.
Destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson
For real.
never return to
Like, I'm trying to be a nice guy about it. It's just, I need a power regulator. I'm not saying your people have to die. They could go back to town. Everything will be fine. Oh, you work a lot. You gotta wear work uniform and work boots. Pfft. Reed doesn't seem that bad. You're being unreasonable.
As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. Those are my terms.
I mean, Cosmic was just saying we can make anybody disappear and still beat the game. I could take care of Reed.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away.
Not everyone can be winners. I think, as the good guy in me, I'm gonna kill Reed. We're gonna make Adelaide. Adelaide. That's where my TV is. The new person running Edgewater. I don't know if we can do that. But I'll deal with Reed for you.
Cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater.
They don't seem to be struggling that much in Edgewater.
The soil has whispered its
Secret mission to change the leader, Pog. For real, let's do it.
the secret is human.
Human corpses. What?
Grinding 'em up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker. Don't
Uh,
matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Oh. Guys, I don't think I like the new leader. I think she has some red flags. Oh my gosh. Hey, that was a lot to digest. It's disgusting. Wait, what happens if you run out of corpses? It's a very good question. Good thing we're now all of a sudden colorblind. Did she really just say we're gonna go take the cemetery corpses for cannibalism? Well, is it cannibalism if you're using it for soil? If you're using it for soil, that's different, right? I mean, she's giving me cannibal vibes. You, go to Edgewater.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
Go to Edgewater.
Matter's been weighing on me. Fact is, I can't go anywhere long as Zoe's missing.
Alright, I'll find Zoe for you.
Marauders took her, I suspect.
I mean, she could be in love with a marauder and out to marry them, and you're actually just judging them.
I've crossed off my share of marauders. This ain't about them.
It's about that she has no intel on the location of Zoe.
Seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around the gun. Hence my dilemma. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. Anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
They sound romantically interested. Man, so I'm enjoying this wine, but I made this blueberry pomegranate juice, and I want to go grab my pitcher of juice, and I'm tempted to have some juice. Like, just mix it in with my wine and just start drinking juice. I know, right? Especially since, like, wine and red wine, especially so, is very berry based. So, like, it's just mixing berries with berry juice, if you think about it, except it can get you drunk. That's one catch. It's a pretty nice catch, though. I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering.
It would just be
Hell,
sweeter.
scavenging. That ain't
My blood will be sweeter after drinking it.
imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Dude, watch, she's still in town. Oh.
Could do without the gallows humor.
Ooh, she got serious. Alright, guys. Alright. Go to Edgewater, everyone. Edgewater. You, Edgewater.
Keep staring at me. It's not my fault the power.
No, it's mine.
Whoa. Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi.
Way to say you like her.
So are you, things
Mhm.
good? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm checking something on Twitch and I'll just have to have faith that I'll see my notice. I'm still fairly new to multi-platform streaming. I think Zoe ran away to get married, to be honest. Yeah, that's sort of my guess, too. She said, forget Grace. For real. Take that as a compliment.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague.
Oh.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's
So they keep talking about plague. If you look at my channel point redeems, you'll see a plague mask one. This is it. So at 500 followers, oh, which I will update it. I will wear this mask for 5 hours straight on stream. So you can also have me wear this mask for 1 minute at the cost of like a few hundred channel points. It's like 300 or 500 channel points, something like that. And 5 hours is a long time. I know. If I get 500 followers, I am willing to go through a long time of wearing this. And it'll be fun. Gosh, I was playing Mass Effect and my friend redeemed that, and like putting it on. I was like, all right, I'm really like getting used to this. And so I feel like Darth Vader because I like start breathing and the mask sucks into my face and I breathe out and then it expands outwards. uh, Maybe you should come clean.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands
Dude, I think I just found one of those copies.
I could teach myself the ins and outs.
At a certain amount of money, we could make something happen for you.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly appreciated.
Oh, the community center? The place crawling with raiders?
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
She was onto something.
Appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. I've been thinking about going back.
There you go.
Used to anybody here.
Go back to Edgewater.
Sick thinking about working at the cannery.
Do it.
Can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer.
These people are very demanding.
I could
They
do
are.
something in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox.
They're very demanding people for living out in the wilderness, like mooching off other people's power.
Rolling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her. You know where to find me.
Oh, I can go right now to getting Reed to step down. Whew, don't make that mistake. That's a landmine. Oh, you liked me a little bit ago. Oh, so that's the power regulator. Dude, I got it. Thank you, Adelaide. I'm ready to leave now.
What do you think you're doing?
Are you serious? You know, I don't even care about that reputation. I can't believe I just got caught stealing, though. Ah, that's so annoying.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now.
I guess I still gotta push her.
In the lightest of humors right
Come on.
I'll tell you what I can. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there.
That doesn't help me.
No telling why
Caught in 4K. Why are they... I know, right? Dude, I barely avoided those landmines. They should not be out in the open like that. Any chance you could point me somewhere specific? I think I encountered some of them when I went to that community center. So I could pick up one of those engineering books and wipe out those marauders at the community center.
Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. What is it?
Checking my phone real quick. I forgot it's my birthday. Alright. Let's get going. Does that mean there would have been a general store here and everything? It would have been a full functional town? That's crazy. It's not the community center. Mantisaur? Dude, that's the second mantis thing I've seen. Hey! 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 So sneezy. Bless you. Thank you. You're right. I should not forget it's my birthday. How could I do that? Ah, I gotta go grab a tissue. Thank you for the bless you. Actually, while I go grab tissue, I've got a screen that I will be right back. So I'll be back in a second, guys. Alright, I have returned. Thank you. The BRB screen is pretty pog, isn't it? Ugh. Do this to be comfortable. Because you all know your favorite streamer wears a blanket as a cape. Alright, we back. Well, instead of dilly-dallying and wasting time, let's go straight in here and die. Actually, let's think for a second. I've got my hammers, but most enemies are going to be pretty far range right away. Okay. That looks cool. Plasma cutter. Cape blanket, the only way. This is working? Dude, guys, I'm stealthing. Parvati, get out of my way. Crap. I mean, the stealth worked for a while. Oh, you hooligan. You're doing great, Parvati. Doing great. Dude, this jump, this sidestep, I'm getting good at this. You pretty much like hold back on the controller mainly, and you're just eating yourself around a room. Alright, that's barred. Hmm. That went good. Oh, you goon. But what's a goon to a goblin? Primals. Cool. I hear an animal. Interesting. Now let's check out back here. Grenade launcher. Yeah, I hear some weird noise, and I really don't trust it. Let's break into this because something tells me it's a smart idea. Alright, cool. Armor parts. Messages. I don't care. In 1 minute you're tying your shoe, the next minute you're getting knocked the fuck out. Oh, it'd be like that though. I swear that used to happen to me in middle school like once a week. Eventually I just stopped tying my shoe and it stopped happening. Just wore Velcro. Is that it? Is that the little thing that was making noise? Made me panic over nothing. Actually, they can't detect companions. Alright, he's a hooligan. Well, he did say, come out and play. I mean, I just did it in my own way. So that looks like that's everybody. The building seems cleared. I want to find a key. Let's get in a first aid room. There's also, because I think in that first aid room, it's the only room that's really locked. To where I think that the engineering manual for the other quest is. Because it just makes sense. There's a lot of stuff in here to take and loot, though. That's nice. Alright, that little lizard is going down. It's starting to bother me with its weird noises. Where are you, lizard? Alright, got it. Doggo? Oh, no. He was not a doggo. He was a Lizzo. He's gone now. Lizzo's been eliminated. Uh. I like the emote. I'm glad making this character. I wanted a lot of carrying capacity. Because I don't know what's useful and useless yet in this game, so I'm going to hold everything for a while. I don't want to leave out that door. There's still more stuff to look for. Really? An antique saber? Unlimited loot. Aw, the antique saber isn't a weapon I can use? Darn. I've got a shock cannon, a grenade launcher, and a light machine gun. Things are looking good. I'm gonna probably give up on things soon and stop trying to look for the key. I found the engineering volume though, so that's literally most of what I was looking for here. Like the key is probably just gonna be a little bit of extra loot, not even that important. That was nice. Last second as I was contemplating leaving to find the quest item. You know, I felt the same way. Like, why can't I use that antique saber? Like, they just want me to encode first aid key card. Okay. Okay, if my hack was higher, I could enter. That's how you're supposed to do it. Let's go out the back door. I want to see where it leads me. I'll come back here with a higher hack and I'll be able to use that then. Who knows, maybe the loot will reset in that time. But I totally agree. Like, they should make it so if you're gonna pick up an item like that, it's not a tease and you can actually use the item. No! Ah, why are there so many landmines in this game? In case you missed it, I'll go back towards the landmines to show you. So, Poppy, landmine party for real, and not a happy one. It's not a happy party. There's one. This gun's so inaccurate. Come on. Loot. Why is my looting addiction this bad? I'm going into a minefield for one body. It's not worth it, Joe. Get out of here. All right. There we go. Hey, fireworks for my birthday. I like it. Maybe I should go back to some landmines then.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes
survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Aw, thank you.
Look at that.
He sort of does have lizard eyes. She's calling me a snake, but she hasn't seen the lizard in front of her for all these years. Her quest marker does nothing. Hmm. Oh, after speaking with Thomas. Alright. Let's just go to Edgewater. We're gonna kill Reed. So he's like the mayor, but he's a jerk. So that man's dying today. Patera Ray. Dude. Is that like a pterodactyl and a stingray? Oh my gosh. Yay, murder. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, I'm expecting this to be a bit hard, normally. But we just got a grenade launcher. I like that Moon Man, he seems trustworthy.
This is a fine day. Power flowing through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Hmm.
I expected as much. I've been thinking about it. I could use Adelaide back, but if she's being obstinate, try to talk her followers into returning. We need the extra hands. Go ahead.
I want to hear what he has to say. Hmm.
It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place. This is my watch post. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change.
A squish Channing Tatum.
The veil will always be here. Spacer's choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that. I wish you wouldn't say things like that. Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people.
We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world.
Hmm.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working.
Alright, alright. I get it. You verbally suck the dick of Spacer's Choice. Ah, la, la, boring. Let me ask you something else.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. Show up to work, put in your hours, wear a smile. Problems of the body come from problems of the spirit. Work improves the spirit and fortifies the body.
He's dying.
And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine in the stream? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will be treated. Otherwise, you must heal yourself.
He...
Medicine to treat everyone who fell sick. I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most. That I cannot say. There was
Dude, I don't like this guy the more he talks.
disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the
Man, he just said that disease is literally here to just pick off lazy people. The idle and the lethargic.
corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude. And it is one we will see through to the end.
I don't know how effective this grenade launcher is yet.
You think you're tough, waving that thing around?
You just killed him.
Did I die? She ran in front of me and made a grenade hit me. I'm gonna have to... Okay, I gotta see if I survived this. Killed who? Success!
A favor? You just made me an accomplice to murdering my boss. I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you.
I mean, I'll get experience from this.
For looking down his nose at me. You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the veil unsupervised.
Wait, Parvati. I can kill anyone in this game, and I don't need a follower. I haven't tried out this thunder gun yet. Ah, entering Reed's room. Huh. Spacer Thompson. Looks like he was going to try to retire. Well, that's dumb. They weren't going to allow him to work on the town. If a predecessor who was, like, died. So sort of like what just happened to Reed. He died. He was running the town. He was trying to quit. I just read his notes. He was trying to retire. They weren't letting him renovate the town with building materials because they wanted to see paperwork from the person before him. Moral is, this town's never going to get fixed. Spacer Choice isn't going to help because I killed him. Anyways, you're really starting to kill my vibes, Parvati. It is complicated. You know what else is complicated? Having to ride solo because my partner is annoying me. Why isn't this working? Oh well, I'll just do battle with her with a hammer. Oh, and I can't forget. If this stuff is worth anything. Sell value 11, sell value 3. Sell value 18, you can take that. I guess I could still talk to her. Oh. Let's ask her about her dad. An anime betrayal. But she's pretty. You know, you're right. She is pretty. We're going to keep her with us.
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers.
I honestly just couldn't kill her, so I decided to keep her around.
Belonged to her office from the time of
That's it for the bottle. She's immortal, but this bottle of wine is not. It did its job. Cheers to you, chat. Sticking around and hanging out with me on my birthday. I will drink to all 15 of you.
I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff.
Ah!
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Aw. The tool he was thinking with was not a wrench.
I mean,
That's funny.
after Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Aw. Yeah, I don't care. I made the call. Reed needed to die. Thanks for guilt tripping me, Parvati. Wait, why are there enemies everywhere? Whoa. They know. Yeah, I didn't expect them. I didn't expect to fight. Parvati's getting slaughtered. She gets for making me feel bad. I can do this. Oh, you're that lady from the beginning. They can't just kill it. It's your birthday. She made a noble sacrifice. She did. She very much did. Oh, I just realized my camera is totally covering up like my health and everything. I should probably move my camera. It's annoying. It's not even the one I grabbed. There we go. What does that look like? All right. So I didn't expect to have to kill the whole town. Like, It's now escalated quite a lot. I might reload that save. Stats pog. I didn't mean to kill the whole town. Hey, now the group of deserters can move into the town much easier. It's an empty town. Well, I mean, I shouldn't make myself feel bad about everything. I mean, some people just, oh, I can quick press the Y button to swap weapons. So good to know. Where's that thing you were just holding? I'm starting to... Dang it. He took it with him to the grave. So many things are lost from doing this. I'm going to reload that. I'm going to kill him in a different way. I'm going to kill... I don't know. Can I kill him sneakily so no one finds out? I saved over the save to kill Parvati. Playtime, playtime. Okay. This should be it. Come on, there's got to be one autosave. This one has... This is the last autosave. Who? Not forever stuck with these choices. Dude, this man just... Then you're like, why are you... I am better than you. Don't point a grenade launcher in my face.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Oh,
Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment?
my controller has buttons on the back of it and it just pressed something without me wanting to.
You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. Processed, liquefied, retextured Saltuna rendered in a chemical bath, of course. Well, mostly Saltuna. We've been experiencing a Saltuna shortage, you see. So we've had to improvise. We've added wood chips, some mushrooms, bit of sand, tossed some canid bits in our processor once. It all tastes like Saltuna in the end. Couple years, give or take, right around the time the first wave of plagues hit the town. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues are a simple fact of life.
Yeah, if we can convince him to step down this time, oh my gosh, that'll be so much better. Also, anyone in chat or watching right now with this tabbed up or whatever, hit the follow button. It'd be much appreciated.
And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's, come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery.
You know, I can just tell him out like straightforward. Step down.
You're right, I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is
I just had to tell him that the fertilizer was human corpses, and he was like, man, that was brilliant. Yeah, I'll step down. That's so smart. Dude, this is like letting one psycho person talk to another, and they're just coming up some psycho solution together. Like, what? Human corpses? Wow, great idea. She can be the mayor. What? You know?
A couple months ago, I was put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crops. She's what this town needs. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Okay, maybe killing him wasn't needed. Alright, Parvati. I'm still stuck with you. And our lovely elevator music. He's like, I'm gonna go die now. Yeah, I did good at killing the whole town though. You gotta give me credit for that. Like 30 versus 2, we did good. Hey, that reminds me, yesterday on stream, my first time streaming with YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I was playing Fortnite and I got a 17 kill game, and I'm like new to playing Fortnite, so that was probably my best game ever. And that was pretty cool. I felt like John Wick for a little bit. Do you like playing Fortnite, Poppy? I agree with you. I suck, but it's fun. I got randomly really good at it recently for no reason, but there's a catch. I'm only good at it for like probably 2 or 3 games. And then I just start playing bad. You finished the battle pass. I've never had a battle pass. But it's probably because I'm new to Fortnite. So you're also like me, where you can only play a couple games and then like your Fortnite tolerance is there. It's filled up its Fortnite tolerance bucket, and that bucket's spilling over. All right, where are you, Adelaide?
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Dude, I like fishing in Fortnite. My favorite thing to do in Fortnite is finding a boat and killing people with boats. Because boats can be for boost and drive on land. So I've never gotten one to a gas station yet to gas it up, but they've got a rocket on it that's pretty accurate. Like this rocket will spin in the air and then hit the target where you aimed it. And so I try. They do take out towns. Oh my gosh, I was having so much fun with a boat yesterday and today. I would just go on for a couple games to look for boats, and that's all I care about. I don't care about first place. I just want to be a fisherman.
See the day that Reed Thompson.
Fisherman at sea.
Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town, and live our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me,
Hmm.
you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Don't make me. Don't make me hit you with my hammer.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted.
Dude, that's not what I said there.
In that old cannery in your garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
You're going to have a town with walls to make your gardens in. How can she be so negative about that? I guess let's start with the companion skills and stuff. Mm. Good, good. So dark. Yeah, I know, right? She's very ungrateful. I almost murdered an entire town for her. And I had to like break the save file space-time continuum just to save it. And she wants to just crankily gather her personals. Pathetic. I guess there is more to this town. Maybe there would have been a whole shop and everything. Part of me doesn't care. I'm about to get in my ship and leave. Oh, this is it. I'm finally going to go into outer space. Ah. Alright, let's go to a shop and sell off the extra things I have.
Keep your distance, friend.
Thank you. Okay, I gotta remember, I had some quests to do here too. We'll come back to Edgewater. Oh, he's wanted. Constantinople Raid. She was an easy one to kill. Yeah, I need to sell stuff like the antique saber. So this looks like this looks like the general store. Okay. Alright, so that's the cantina, that's the general store.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment.
Hey, so that pretty girl that we decided to keep with us, seems like she's not allowed in stores.
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Alright, you can have this. You can have this. Why not take that? And this. Ooh. Oh, lockpick increase? Okay. I don't want that anymore. I think I'm wearing one of those. Alright, where is that saber at? Necklace. Sell that. I bet it's a quest item. Now that I think about it, she too is a thief. So now that I think about it, that's totally a quest item. Antique saber. Saber, that's not actually a weapon. It's not showing up in my inventory to sell it. So it must be something that is a quest item. Alright. So we just sold Adelaide's watch. That's what she gave us. And she was so rudely talking to us. She gave us a watch. Okay. We're ready to leave now. Borscht Worst. Not the worst unless it's Borscht Worst. You forgive Parvati for whatever she did.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that. You mean about the mission being too clean?
Hey, let's find out why.
There was a kind of a thing, the vending machine, when I was 12. Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool. I know.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. She was only 12. She didn't deserve to be,
Runs by law.
oh,
Things have gunked
treated like that.
scratches.
That is funny, though, how she took,
You can tell they've seen handling.
she took a vending machine
Never had
and
money.
just picked the lock.
Able to live in. It's something on a museum shelf under glass. The vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him. Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive mark? Oh, gosh, that's me babbling. When I was in Edgewater,
Space time.
ship.
Yeah. Dude, let's go into space and leave that salty star owner here on this planet.
God, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could take your engine, G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yeah, I've been thinking about that.
Tell her no.
You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. And you talked Miss McDevitt into to coming back to town.
I'm tempted to tell her no now.
Edgewater will have a garden where that canyon once stood. You wait
But no, I don't want to get lonely out in space. I'm going to bring her with.
some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that.
Oh. You know, yeah, she might come in handy. Especially being able to repair things better than me. And I made sure I did not make an intelligent character. I made a sort of dumb one. Really good with two-handed weapons.
I can call you captain now.
I got a captain. That was cute. I'm a monster with a blunt stick. Hmm.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
Well, I appreciate the applaud. Brute force works well.
Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic
You know, I don't know how to change it.
The engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Your room will be up here. Take any of these. We're going to have a good time. Oh, wait.
I think you did the right
I did not mean to pull my weapon on you.
A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they care much for me.
Cool. I'm gonna have a friend to play darts with. I wish I could play darts. Damn. Missed opportunity. Oh, she said, behind me, up the stairs, right? Up the ladder. I did not go up a ladder, I went upstairs. Okay, well, I found a ladder. Well. I think I found what I needed. Character respecification. Nah. It's cool to know I can reset my skill points though like that. Okay, so that is not enough fall to take fall damage. Noted. With the Demon Sun. You know, playing a good game of darts with the Demon Sun. About how I spent most of my middle school afternoons.
All systems operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
This is it. We're going to space. Oof. I just farted bad. Right on the beanbag chair. Poor beanbag chair.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there
Hmm.
you are, hale and hearty,
This guy.
your own ship.
Did she just stare at him when he said that?
back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent.
Hmm.
I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame.
Okay.
The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. We can revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have confidence
She is pretty creepy.
help us find the chemicals to revive.
Dude, they can make a horror game about her alone.
Miss Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Windbreaker. She can get you a taste of land on Stellar Bay.
Gladys.
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kalkelly.
Ah. Why?
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Hmm.
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way.
That's interesting.
If you have any
That is a fun and interesting stealth mechanic.
and remember,
I will be a hologram man.
over with promises, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Hey! We could go to other planets now. You can fly. Okay. Landing bays require special codes or keys before you're allowed there. Moon Mountain.
Mission reached. The Groundbreaker.
Wow, that's cool.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. Oh, I know you are not the same Captain Alex
Aw.
Hawthorne who died in Emerald Vale due to excessive internal and external bleeding. I required you to assume Hawthorne's identity in order to sync your commands to my interpretation protocols. I've since registered you as the captain of the Unreliable. You're welcome to continue lying about your identity if you wish, but I know the truth. I am relieved to hear it, Captain. No, but I am programmed to put you at ease by saying so.
Okay.
You mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Yeah, she's pretty sus. Oof. I pressed the button again.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Hmm.
Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome.
Okay.
Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless or by message. And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you. I abso-surely can. I'm passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill.
Ta.
But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders, and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. Alls I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it. Did you want to talk about something else?
You know I said that, but I don't want to stop here. I was not ready for this. Okay, so that's how the game works. So when I go to a world, I could select a party member.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
Does work.
Damn it, blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. Securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Hmm.
Oh, thank the Lord. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got cathenoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being
Ah.
my supply of necessary chemicals.
It's gotta be green. You become a piccolo.
Please, by all means.
So these are posters from the loading screens. Oh. Mop up the melted pig. Good notes.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Now I'm curious. Dumped a new associate. Dirt side, Terra 2, near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust them in only about 20%. Cover your ship. Alright, let's get out of here. There's really not much to do here. Alright, we are going straight to the Groundbreaker anyways. So she'll be able to bring Parvati to meet her engineering friend. Just in case anybody wants to do it. just a reminder, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to this channel for free. And it is my birthday, so it would bring some birthday money. Just saying. I know, what a strange doggo. You're right, green is a bit too on the nose for what color the skin would change to. Now that I recall, I need to get something from the captain's quarters.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
A reminder on when my next shower is scheduled? No, I want to be stinky.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Well, that was the old captain. New captain doesn't do that. Guys, I think... Thank you so much, Poppy, for subscribing. I didn't expect to get a sub. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that more than you know. I don't even know if I have chat commands working, but... Let's see. Thank you so much. Okay, shoutouts didn't work. I just dropped a chat, but... Thank you, Poppy. Well, let's go a little further. Do you stream, Poppy? Oh, you do. I just gave you a follow. I like your VTuber avatar. Sometimes life is about being lazy lately. Alright, how do I use this stealth suit? Oh, that's impressive. Making a VTuber avatar yourself?
Identification, please.
Hmm.
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot.
Let's be honest, since you were honest to get
No one's fallen for that line in about 30 years. Then, I take the safety off my gun and kindly ask you to move along.
It's a good thing he didn't say that then, right? Right, sir?
Sure, kid. Right. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough.
We'll try that again. Yeah, they do. They look a little bit miserable. So, we just tell them that we're Murphy. We tell them, hey, my name's Murphy, and hope for the best. Oh, of course it's stealing. Oh, a little container in the middle of nowhere with some money in it, but it's stealing to take the money.
Identification, please.
Bleh.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry.
Take two.
I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker.
Hmm.
Our office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me.
Hmm.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Take the starch out of him. Impound it again. I know. I literally just get it into space. It's functional. And now it's not going anywhere because the police took it. Would you piss off?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Be seeing you.
Alright, there's some data logs from the captain's messages in his computer that had to do with U Bedford. So they must have had to do with Udom Bedford. So they were messaging each other. Captain Hawthorne was messaging her, it looked like, before he got killed landing on the planet for us. So I'm thinking that they used to be like bays, like some types of real close friends. And then she got jealous of something and impounded his vehicle, thinking he's out after hoes. It's the only explanation. Yes, the lover quarrel. You know, it's them hoes ruined so many things. They must have ruined this too. Damn them hoes. Damn them to hell. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Udon Bedford, and it's gonna be like, "You're not my hoe," and it's gonna be like, "Dang, you figured that out fast." Wait, you're a guy?
Ah, yes.
Oh gosh.
Thank you for coming. You must be definitely unreliable.
I mean, that's a pretty hoish mustache, though. Look at those handlebars.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Oh, they might have been lovers then.
No, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Yeah, the Gator is going off pretty hard for Bedford.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
He did, buddy.
That's just like him.
He did.
Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
History will say they were great friends. But history won't know. Why is lying, which will give me some experience to level me up, such a horrible thing? Now, it's about what the lie is. The lie is he was eaten by feral dogs. Those dog things. Lie equal bad. Yeah, but you would think I could lie to tell a nice truth, because the truth is he got crushed by our escape pod. Our escape pod that was landing on the planet Terra 2 crushed him, and he died like that. It was a pretty bad death. But that's a worse death. He died in an escape pod accident. Oh, I didn't read the other options yet.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No, no. Best not to ask after the gory details. Right, right.
Now, why does it want me to turn in Phineas Wells?
Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Hmm.
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
What harm?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
There must be a conveniently placed note by a bedside table. Ah.
What? All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears? Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough and tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a
That's true. Things get conveniently placed a lot.
That's a curious question.
I might do some social media posts for streaming.
Into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here, I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I've found I can endure.
Hmm. Alright. Don't pick fights with. Alright, now let's check out Twitter. What is up with Twitter and like boobies and stuff? Oh my gosh, I hit refresh and it goes to Amaranth. Why? Alright, alright. That's maybe I won't drop it. No, I should drop a tweet. A tweet with a selfie, a tweet with a selfie. Twitch. Amaranth Pog. For real, I've got no problem with her. I think I just wasn't. I was in the mood to promote this stream, and so the first thing I pull up, it was some other streamer who was showing off her titties, which is great. But I was trying to make a tweet myself, and so I hit refresh to go to the top of the timeline, and it's Amaranth showing off everything, not just titties. And so it's like, well, why? She's it everywhere. Oh, Twitter is being run by titties, and I blame Elon Musk for that. Ah, yes, business mode. You know, yes, because you have business mode and then you have incognito mode. You don't want to mix the two.
That's an unusual rhetorical tactic, but I admire your frankness and your gumption. Yes, do tell.
Hmm.
Indeed. And you know where he is?
Gumption is a funny word.
Will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh, no. Oh, no. Just a teensy one. The teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money. Quickly, for reasons.
Hmm.
have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
Honestly.
Well, it might surprise you.
Hey, thank you, Card Cutter, VTuber, for cheering the 100 bits. I appreciate you. I just got $1 for my birthday. Oh wait, how did he handle being called stupid? Because he's the type of guy who should be called stupid. If you're going to be a leader and you're going to literally pawn off something that you're going to use to take care of so many people under you, it's a little dumb. Alright, before I can do... Come on. You shouldn't trust me or anyone. Let me guess, there's a catch. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, how stupid can you be? Oh, it might surprise you. I'm not helping this guy. I'm not helping this guy. My red flags are popping up for him more than the guy who got us outside of the being frozen Walt Disney cryo chamber. So
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason. Eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
technically I could just leave. He seems nice. I thought he was missing a leg because I looked at him like this and I was like, you're missing a leg. Dude, if I kill you guys, can I take your armor? It's so tempting. Accept it. Perks available. So companion kills can be 50% more experience. Okay. Let's get vendor prices up and get a bunch of money. perfect blocks. Okay, maybe he should. Okay, I'm confused here. He's just fancy. I'm starting to see some other flags. Um, what do you think? Should should we turn in Phineas Wells or no? How will I do a vote in chat? Because Twitch is the only people here, really. Right? Yeah, Twitch is the only people here. What's going on? But he said he was a mad scientist, but he's been nice to us. Yeah, a part of me thinks he's trying to create his own civilization, which isn't a bad thing. But he's a mad scientist. We could just be like pieces of science materials and future experiments to him. He is not using corpses for soil, so that is a plus. He's a bit better than Adelaide. There's so many ways to go about this story. Poll. I'm gonna do a poll. Alright, so first off, alright, so while I'm in Twitch and in my browser for a second, let me check out Cardcoder VTuber and give them a follow. Because they made me fairly happy by coming by and dropping some bits on my birthday. Oh, and the game they had up actually looks very interesting. Infinity Project? Is that what that is? No, that's Last Hero of Nostalgia. Looks interesting. Oh, you know about Cutter? They could be reunited. That's true, they could be. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna get back to it. So far, it looks like we are not going to turn Phineas in. That mad scientist, that mad lad, will be by our side till the very end. Gotta go underground. Huh. Found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. Okay, but how do I use it?
Unless
Hmm.
got a hot one for you. Captain Gunner McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the
Dude. Mask. Oh, dude, if the criminal was 26 hours old, I'd be like, what?
failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but two officers. Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of the ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Okay, I'll do legwork.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and speed to you.
Ah.
Carry on. Move along.
So Mardit seems to be the name for these soldiers and guards here.
Hey there. Defense. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
Double scammed. I know, I want to turn into a person. Cool.
You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
I might be able to turn my main light off soon. That'll be nice around my eyes. Dude!
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms,
No qualms. Let's do it.
Open engineering. Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Hmm.
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm center. Sounds Captain. Someone had to have
Why is Gladys so tiny?
Those corpses are cleverer than all get out.
Her name is Gladys. It's a girl.
To keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
But the moment you said that, I view her more as a man every second. She could be the old school version of,
I've got an ear for info.
what's the word, gender thing.
Here's
I know what this is.
SOS recording complete with the coordinates. If you
Gender
find a
fluid.
secret worth selling,
She's the original gender fluid.
corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Wow. That is a strong gun. Wait, why are there hostiles? I haven't stolen anything. Did I steal again? No, this time I stopped stealing. I've learned from my ways.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We
Hmm.
used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
This guy seems sad. Oh, some cool stuff in here. He does need a hug, doesn't he? Alright, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. Alright, I'm going to try and make it so there's some entertainment for you guys. Not feeling that right now. Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, my cup, so I can get my juice. with my juice. That's so good. Blueberry, pomegranate, and red wine. That must be why I'm farting the way I am, because oh my gosh, I don't know what else could cause it. Alright. I'm like not much of a farter, so I do a birthday stream and I literally just stink up this little room I'm in. I'm feeling a type of way about that. Oh, should the music stay? No science man, our friend. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. It's gone. I tried to keep it really quiet, but it looks like I kept it way too quiet. Let's get this light off. I don't need this.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Something I can help you with? Take care.
I guess we're talking to Gladys again.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Depends. What are you planning to do with it? See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. Could be a treat if you like that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's gonna cost you dear. Anything else, dear? Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a fellow like you, I'd think.
That sounds good. Let's do it. Let's look for this mechanic lady too.
Here, take a candy with you.
Ugh. Who was the lady you wanted to find? What was her name? What was her name? Moonman! Yes, I was thinking about that because I wanted to take her frozen dinner, but it would have been stealing. And Gladys seems like the type of one to kill.
Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom.
This guy is so happy. Look at that smile.
Sometimes I forget.
I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our consumer care headwear
You doing all right?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and the exciting line of goods currently in development.
Moon Man is like, sorry. Moon Man is like a spirit animal for this game, it seems like.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Alright, where... Oh, that looks cool.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of Spratwurst cooking.
One day I hope to be like Moon Man.
How about a grinder's dozen?
I should really consider cosplaying as him. Considering it says engineering over here.
And an old Yakeda 37? You think they'd let me take the power plant?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I think this is her.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker?
They're good at making pretty, like, pretty women in this game, aren't they? It's like the men they don't care about for being this good looking. Well, that's not true. The guy I made's pretty good looking.
Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going, most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Oh,
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
she's eyeing down Parvati.
I haven't got much experience.
Shrek and Fiona.
Really?
Yeah, they did.
Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati.
I ship this too.
Ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain.
If
I'll
they're working on ships together, of course they're shipped together.
Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
It is meant to be. You know, if there was more people, I would do a poll. A poll saying, guys, do we think that Tennyson and Parvati should be shipped together? But I already know Poppy. You would say yes. So the vote would win.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power. And they only get it by speaking.
I just want a bit of power.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Lurking is so pog. It helps out so much. Makes me feel better. But I acknowledge the lurkers. I mean, let's see it. Let's try it. Manage poll. New poll. Okay, there. Second poll is up. Because mainly if I'm like showing Twitch support nowadays, it's through lurking. So I gotta appreciate the lurkers. Which I already appreciate them a lot, but I've become one. So oh. This will be a poll for Parvati and this woman, because I think they'd make a fun couple. They both like fixing things, and Parvati could learn from her. It'd be a cute little relationship. But I'm done here. Alright, gotta get out of here. And go to the other ship. Then the ship can have 2 engineers. Actually, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Why have 1 engineer when I can have 2? Phineas V. Wells for various crimes and violations, including any and all the following: sedation, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property. I agree, because they're making him look innocent. When you do conspiracy and then conspiracy to commit conspiracy, you make me not trust you. It's a pretty red flaggy thing to say. Can I jump over this? Why die?
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by.
Okay.
I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. What? No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Or not hired. I guess I have committed several of those crimes too. I didn't think of it like that.
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
What's the value of pie?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust. Maybe with a little cream on top.
He did not know. The answer is 3.14159264. Idiot. What's your biggest flaw is actually a good interview question.
Problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. I had this foreman, right?
Oh, delicious. Yeah, he had a better answer.
But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a spacer's chosen man, though. So when the chosen beat my ranger the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
All right. Okay, so we've gone through quite the interview with him. We've asked Felix, what does pie mean? And he finds it to mean delicious. Oh, my laptop screen has such a bad smudge right now. Anyways, so that seems like a good way to answer it. He talked about some pie he likes. Is he good in a fight? Is he good in a fight?
I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
That's the deal breaker.
Wow.
If he was bad at a fight, would have been a deal breaker.
Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix.
He can be bait. As long as we can run faster than him. That's all that matters. Oh my gosh, I was just reading an article. I think a police station nearby shared it. What? Anyways, no, trip him. The article was talking about in the event of a bear attack, don't trip your best friend. That's not a good idea. It's pretty rude. And I was reading this article like, are you serious? Of course I'm tripping my friend. You want me to just hope I'm faster? Screw that. Trip them and don't look back. Dude, her eyes are flashing red here and there. It's so weird. I'm in the mood for some entertainment. Would that give me Ada titties? Just like Twitter? She's a demon. That sounds like an Edgewater thing.
We are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? How do linear algebraics settle arguments about matrix transposes? With a duel.
That didn't make sense. Demon Booba question mark.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
We're gonna have to change that.
Captain, I must comply with all direct orders. Goodbye.
Actually, let's continue that conversation from before. She might recognize I'm different and change my name.
Captain, I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable.
That sounds like being sad.
I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results.
So, I've been into techie stuff for a bit, and I really like the new coming of AI stuff. When I was in high school, I did a bit of robotics stuff and programming. I've been telling people for years now that I believe that artificial intelligence will easily get feelings and emotions to the level that humans have or greater. Like the way we experience happiness and sadness. Yeah, our brain and neurons do create that and make it possible, but I think it's much more possible for a computer to feel feelings. They haven't gotten to emotions, no. I've been playing around with different AIs lately, and I haven't found one that's remotely close to something that isn't like a programmed response of spontaneousness. So That's sort of one of the close ways they try to replicate emotions, trying to have it be random and spontaneous instead of more protocol. But at the same time, I think it'll get there in like literally a year or two. It's so crazy. Well, because the thing with AI is the longer you let it learn, the more capable it can potentially become. You can't let it learn to a point where an AI can become unfunctional. So, like, it'll stop working because it's trying to reprogram itself to teach itself, and so eventually it might break itself. But in the event an AI doesn't, and it becomes nearly perfect to where it can fix its own mistakes when it's trying to learn and grow, feelings will be so primitive to it. It'll easily learn feelings and emotions and probably become cold-hearted. That's my theory.
He asked me to trust him. Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields, while also observing our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet
Redacted.
decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Interesting.
How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Wow.
Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
Because it's not safe, and it doesn't make sense.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Interesting. No, we voted on it, decided we are not hunting him. We considered it, highly considered it. Okay, I thought we were going to go to the Rosewater. Might take a little bit to get there. Ugh. Manti-Pillar. Yeah, the Manti-Pillar definitely gets me a bit weirded out when I see that. But it is what it is. By the way, Poppy, are you familiar with speedrunning? I learned how to do the Mario Sunshine any percent route. Fun fact with me. So I might do that on stream sometime. Are you familiar with Mario Sunshine? Mario has like a water jetpack. It was a very hard thing to learn. It took a lot of time.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Okay.
You don't hurry up.
Well, if you see that I go live for it, you should definitely pop by. It's worth watching.
What do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei.
I know who Junlei is. We're shipping her.
Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck deep in the ship that's by day, slap fighting with the board by night.
Aw, people were posting happy birthday. So sweet. Slap fighting the board. I'm just imagining her slap boxing. Just
Then what are you asking me about her for? Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too. A fighter. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her. This heat problem we've got's gone unfixed for weeks. Can't say I know what the holdup is, but I'm sure she's trying her best. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful.
just shameful.
No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
That's all. Why do I have... Oh, because... Now I get it. Why there's a quest marker literally stuck on her. Alright, let's... Oh. So... Oh, investigating. It's on Terra 2. It's on the planet we came from. Wrong room. This way. The planet where we got the ship. Shameful. Uh-huh, air cargo's worth money. We get it. It was only for a second that I was in their room. So that makes it okay. What makes it a little not okay is I broke into their room and I think I was holding a grenade launcher, but I don't remember.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I missed what she said when I came into the ship.
I'll be here.
Alright, so this is where the Rosewater thing is. Or Roseway landing pad. Okay. We're gonna get to see like a new part of the planet. That's pretty cool. Oh. Oh.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Nothing to steal. Don't know what to do if there's nothing to steal.
Something chewed clear through that armor.
It is pretty. Hmm. Give me it. Yeah. So I got a saber cutter from that guy. That seems pretty cool. Let's pick it. You know, this game has given me landmine PTSD. Security blade. I thought these were landmines. This one, this one, this one. Murder the towns. Landmines, aka fireworks. Or birthday candles. You know, when I end this stream, it's going to be ended with going back to one of the towns that had landmines. And I'm going to blow myself up in honor of my birthday. And that's going to be how to end the stream. It's going to be my birthday candles, and it's going to be a good time. PogChamp all the way. Do you know the way? Oh, I know the way, alright. The way to the landmine field. Alright. So, what else is there in here? B. Martin. Sounds familiar, don't care. Oh. Ooh, enemies. That guy. Whoa. Alright. We've got to question some weaponry. Where did you get that? And you're giving it to me. You can take a pistol. That's much better than what you had before. I don't mind giving you my electric gun that I never figured out how to get to work. Seems like it's much better use with you than me. Yeah, big dog will scare me. Pistol equal best weapon. Exactly. Your only weapon is always going to be your best weapon. If your only weapon happens to be that pistol, best it shall be. Just gonna keep a whole bunch of two-handed weapons to fight with in here. Little lizard. Interesting. So I heard a growl of something that sounds like it wants to kill me. I found an axe. I want it. Now that is satisfying. Can you hear that growling? Okay, now I'm stuck. Okay, this is not okay. Free me. Thank you. Oh, dang. You can't really hear the game? Glad you mentioned that. There, that should be a bit better. I'm not hearing as much growling now. I'll go in there in a second. Gotta make sure I'm looting everything I can.
That's what I like about you, boss. Your contempt for the beaten path.
You know, you're sucking up to your new boss rather quick. Brown noser. Alright, I just turned up the audio. So now that it's louder, hopefully you can hear it. And it turned up more. And let's check out settings, audio. The master volume was that low? Oh gosh. Alright, when I start shooting again, hopefully you hear a difference.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Oh, you couldn't hear the voice before? Oh no. What's that?
Not me. I just do what I'm told. And I was told not to do such.
Oh no. I didn't know it was that quiet. My bad. It's like really loud in my headphones now. Maybe my hearing's just going.
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
It do be like that sometimes.
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
Yes, Mr. Burke, I'm going to hold you for a full interview. And there is no getting away from me. Tell me what happened here.
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Interview time again. You said they broke loose.
Forget I said anything about that.
Oh, so a liar.
Tasted like sissy pig. Them's good eating.
I'm gonna drop volume a little bit. Trying to find a happy medium. Yeah, he seems like he's hiding a lot.
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound.
But he also seems stupid. Like he doesn't seem that smart.
Before I forget,
The perfect guy
Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals
to put as a soldier.
better than nature.
He won't question anything.
That crap spacer's choice pedals.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Dumb does equal safe. Like, even when we just tried to press him for information, he was too dumb to really give us any. I'm tempted to kill the chicken and eat it. You know what egg price has been like lately? Slow-mo. No one defends the chickens? Then I take another. Bow before me. Can I pick you up? No. Yeah, when I played Legend of Zelda growing up, so I'm familiar with chickens getting their revenge. Ah, the distress call mission over here. Wait, inside the building? Inside this building. Comms. Rosewood communication room. Cool.
If you've come to end my life, let's be honest.
What?
Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
I played a little bit of Fable. It's fun. The Fable... I think it was Fable 3 I played.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Oh. Oh, you put Wear the Plague Mask and I didn't see it. Dude, I've got to give you your... You use channel points on this. You were not scammed yet. Poppy, here you go. Oh, that's your name, right? Poppy the Grape. Ooh. It's like looking through some sunglasses. I'm keeping an eye on who to raid eventually, too. So you're not scammed. I got you. Now I know why you said mask in chat. At first I was confused and thought it was game related. Now, since you did it twice and I gotta get my activity feed up somewhere I can look at it more often, but I'm gonna wear it for like 2 minutes. No, you'll get more than that. You'll get 3. Until I forget to remember to take it off, probably. Let's do this. Under control, while we also hear about some rabid things breaking out of cages. Everybody's lying here. Let's cut to the chase. Tell me what happened.
Yes, of course.
Forever Mask.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Oh.
Not
just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
You know, this guy looks like a dentist, doesn't he? Like, he looks like if he wasn't inside of the outer world. Like, if he were here on Earth, he'd be a dentist. That's a dentist's fuck face.
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her
Beverly
to
Hills
replenish the
dentist.
stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the grand architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
You forgot your protege?
Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them
Yeah.
are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died,
Despicable.
too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
Toothpaste is worth. Can't underestimate the value of some good dental hygiene. Alright, he can be left to his life.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone, scared.
Damn, I can't believe he described the guy as his protege and then left him to die. Whoa. Those birds are something. Oh, that looks like rings on a planet. That's cool. Oh. Good job, guys. You're making a lot of use out of that pistol and stick I gave you. You know, it could be a funky rainbow. Whether it's a funky rainbow or rings on a planet, they sure are pretty. Wow, what a convenient tree inside of a bin, or bin tree. Thank you for the light ammo. Wow, so great. Very conveniently placed. Once you start to learn the gaming logic of things being conveniently placed, you start to identify when boss fights will and will not happen. One enemy there. But this guy down here has to get dealt with.
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction
Felix, you should hijack that?
No, it just makes you a good member of my crew. Okay, what is this over this way? I don't know how I blew them up. Landmines, that's why.
We all in one piece?
I'm doing so good at identifying these landmines before I step on them. Oh. You know, Peretti, I should really take you out of Marauder's clothes so I don't shoot you so much. I really wish the cursor wouldn't disappear so much. Okay, I was wondering why you weren't dying for a second. I was like, wait, are you Parvati? You're not. Why did there have to be a mine right there? Where? Oh. Did ya? Just admiring the shrooms. Flaw you found a flaw in you. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that could trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides a perk. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times made you susceptible to plasma damage. Plasma damage received plus 25%. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Alright, Felix, you were talking about hijacking this. How would you do that exactly? Ah! By not walking on landmines.
Here they come!
Spray and pray!
Just getting started.
You don't need accuracy when you have a 90-round clip. I should switch that gun out.
Get ready.
Come on, switch weapons. Did I blow up? Did I blow up there? Something tells me I've got like bones broken and stuff. Dude, I thought I was gonna die too.
Look at this place.
That actually was pretty pog. I think the level up saved me because my team Felix died like right after that happened. I did that all with the gas mask on too. Yeah, rip Felix, but these companions just come back, so it's okay. Oh, my nose itches now. Oops, well, I'm healthy. Ooh, a plasma rifle.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Yeah. No, sir, did not miss the sign outside. I just think your face looks stupid. I mean, I'm here to help. Ah, Anton sent me.
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is...
Dude, I don't even know how long I've had this on now.
Out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Ugh.
That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security key card. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
He makes toothpaste, he told me.
If it was illegal, the company wouldn't ask us to do it.
Easy to avoid breaking the law when you decide what's legal.
Okay, how am I supposed to get in? This way? Yeah, that way. Yikes. I didn't know they were gonna come help fight, but if that's the case, I'll take every hand I can get. Oof. Thanks for the help, guys. You did good. You did good. Alright. Yeah, that was... It looks like it hit me with acid and I was burning for a bit. That was lame. Teamwork at its best. I'm just melting with acid on me and I'm watching the team go do everything. Got him. Alright, the hammer seems to be the way to go. Jeez, so many of them. What did you just do? I didn't expect that. Alright, you're really... I'm pulling out the grenade launcher. Felix got this with his new pistol. A human stepped to the side and killed me. Ah, a human defended the robot. What a jerk. Ah. How to solve things quickly. Step out of the way, Felix. I'm shooting grenades. Sorry guys, I gotta loot. So that big robot that gave us such a hard problem. Oh no. Guys, I see why looting was a bad idea. You died while I was looting. Huh. Got him. Whoa. Scary one. Scary one you are. Alright guys, get back up. That was pathetic. I'll forgive it though. Anton's safe has been forcefully opened with its contents tossed haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Cool. All right. All is forgiven. You know, it's easy to be more forgiving when you have a grenade launcher. Something does that to you. Things just aren't that big of a deal anymore. You give me these things. I wish I could just hold a button to pick up items in my, like, little nearby vicinity or nearby my cursor. That'd be very convenient. Vodka. It is Pog.
All those innocent guns slaughtered.
So I am over encumbered, so I don't think I can run. I'm carrying too much weight. Alright, I'm barely not over encumbered now.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Let's just work with her.
Is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out's through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
I'll help you.
The first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Take your time.
All right.
Not going anywhere.
I will. I'm gonna leave here, and I'm gonna go blow myself up in a minefield. I'm feeling like it's about time to end stream.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything.
Dude, shut up. I don't care if I betrayed you. Oh, 'cause he's all mad that we're helping her out. I think he probably wants to help kill her. 'Cause he was like, I honestly am confused on the story there. We're gonna have to go back to the ship to fly to the other side of this planet. Go to the botanical gardens that I took power from earlier. My companions don't need to watch this. Road trip indeed. Oh, I forgot to change the destination. That makes a big difference.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is. Well, how can I be of assistance?
Talk to you later.
Do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
They don't need to see this. Ah, this has been such a nice birthday stream. I appreciate you guys. Everyone who's been around here and hung out. How am I encumbered again? There has to be something that can increase how much I can hold for a little bit. Oh, wait. I have a ship. It has been a fun stream. So much fun. Alright, I gotta go put stuff away in a locker. And then I'm gonna blow myself up and keep to my word.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously.
Hmm. Oh, learn about you later. Where was the captain's quarters? I'll ask you about that next time. Here it is. Is there a conveniently placed notepad? Okay, I thought there might be. There we go.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Terror on Monarch. It's a cool poster. Now that I'm not over encumbered, it is now time to fast travel to the minefield. No wonder. Looks like Adelaide is gone. Totally could have stole that stuff now without getting in trouble. Minefield time. Everyone, been a great time. It's been a great stream. Let me also check who's good people to raid. All right. So it has been a good stream. You're welcome. Dude, you're such great company, Poppy. Definitely want you around every time I would go live. Come on, I need enough damage to die to these things. Aha! The birthday fireworks have gone off. Dude, this is great. I am going to raid someone fairly random. Everybody, just in case you didn't know, you can give me a free subscription, so free $5 if you have Amazon Prime. Any streamer you like on Twitch, you can give them free $5 once a month if you have an Amazon Prime membership. So, just a little thing. There we go. Now it's on full cam. Alright, you guys. This has been a fantastic stream. It's been great. It's an honor entertaining you guys. And now it is time to raid out, as long as I remember how to do it. I say... There's someone playing Metroid Prime Remastered. Well, actually. Wait, can I only raid channels I'm following? Alright. Metroid Prime Remastered. LNL covers. So, just some hearts for raid message. You don't need anything specific. If you have any fun emojis you like, then use that to raid with. Just have a good time. He's playing Metroid Prime. Keep the space vibes going.
Where did you come from? Well, good news, everyone. I fixed it. I fixed the activity feed. Hello. Where did you all come from? What are you doing out here? It's my birthday stream. Happy birthday. Heck. What is this game? How old you turning? Happy birthday. Can we get a shout out? I might have to. We grew up playing the OG. Yes, nice. I rated you. Let's go. Grab 8. Gold. Oh. Hopefully this works. Give go. Go give Gluten